Lawannya siapa ini bang? What the fuck, man?
Đây đó, và bây giờ thì guru làm mình sẽ làm được. Này sẽ giờ nó làm cái sao? Mình chỉ cái gì là gì đâu. Mình phải nói đến sisi yang kita tahu. Makin koalisi yang mana, partementas.
Nah, nanti tulisin aja sama bang.
Nanti mereka langsung kasih isi kapan?
Ya aku sebutin ini.
Cepat terang lah.
Abang tulisin ke buku, aku.
Berapa jatuh nanti ini?
Alamak. Siapa sih ini lawannya bang? Jago kali.
Kalau misalnya lokalnya itu, cuma masih belum ada yang masih ada. Masih belum ada.
Oh, yang tadi.
Sampai ke jalan.
Kalau itu kelas berapa bang?
Ke bawah ada. CMF.
Aku udah tak sabar bang mau diaman bang. Kalau dilepas kan bang. Bang besok pagi harus ada bang. Aku kirimin orang lagi. Jago kali lah bang. Takut bang. Takut mati kesini. Iya,
saya juga di tengah ya,
sekarang.
Bernardo nya.
Baru jam 0 bang, Lah, gini jam 0 beli genep ke rumah pak. Pari jam 0. Yang mana juga jam 0 lebih 7. Sama jam 0. Baru. 0. Pada jam 12 hati. Jam 0.
Kurang spesial sih katanya nih.
Isinya bang, bang.
Kalau masih dengan hiji, aku berat kena iya malahan sih. Jam iya. Iya, kayaknya.
Sekarang bang.
Kawan itu gimana?
Oh itu, lepas kamu.
Cepat bang.
Tarik kaki.
Beliin aku helm bang. Beliin aku helm bang.
Ada tekinya. Ada teki.
Beliin aku kalau udah bang.
Mampu.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury. Now I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise. Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Are you ready to see what unfolds in this one now?
Okay.
Nothing quite like match day, especially when this crowd doesn't do ordinary. Monster matchup. Well, on the face of it, Peter, you appear to have very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
Oke, siap bang, siap bang. Aku terima tantangannya bang. Ayo barengan aja bang. Kita proyek dia bang supaya dia panik. Asal lagi. Tolong bang. Tembak lah bang, tembak bang. Tembak bang. Aku mau menang. Lama bang. Tembak bang. Tembak bang, jangan begitu bang. Jangan begitu bang.
Well, Peter, this guy's Donnarumma. He is a generational talent. I suppose you have to be good for a goalkeeper and the names.
Aku mau diserius sekarang.
There might be room for improvement in his kicking, but otherwise he is nigh on perfect. That's Haaland. Can he get on the end of this? That's put into a promising move.
Tes paham dari Discord kan?
This is good awareness.
Chatnya nggak bisa dibaca bang.
Ruben Dias calmly
Ini
anticipates.
sama bang pada yang jauh saya aja lah di Discord.
It's a free kick.
Anjing udah siapa ini?
Ini lah bang. Bantuin sedikit apa bang? Dua-dua makan lagi.
Serius nih bang nih,
Bisa hektik ya bang.
Bro bang.
Alah bang. Ya. Bang.
Itu urusan bahasa dari teh itu nang lagi ya
2 menit, 3 menit gitu lah.
Dia live nih lah. Kontolodon kalah ngedrop aneh. Kamu tidak sulit.
Itu kan bang.
Video iya nih atas
Dua kilo lagi bang. Aku udah keluar aja ya bang.
Kenapa mau mengarang lagi tuh? Dia itu ada.
Nah bang tadi udah janji 50 diamond.
Jeruk ini kan. Ini siapa tidak cek? Itu miru macam mana? Video ini. Dan ini.
Bang, pondok aku bang. Pondok aku bang, sini bang.
Oke.
Gimana mau etanya?
Bang, itu boleh bang.
Lepas ke besar.
Oh, boleh. Ini aku dikurung agak masuk zona. Aku dikurung zona lah. Licik banget ini.
The through ball. And this is
Offset. Anjing, offset bangsat. Suruh kerja saya, cabut ya, apa? Ah, yeay, bisa gitu asih, oi.
Sekarang dong.
Ini modalnya fitnah ya.
Berapa kali buat kabar itu?
Kita selain, nggak bagi kita ini harus menurut saya bisa saya kan, betul mereka betul. Nah, selama aku lalu itu bisa. Punya surat kipas juga nggak ada kan? Aduh,
Ha 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 ha.
1 kilo lagi bang. Aku 1 kilo. Aku.
Bawanya?
Udah.
Ini mana?
Udah.
Bayar.
Emang aku bodoh bang. Aku ini botak bang. Nah, mampus lah kau. Berjumpa lah kau sendiri. Bang, bantailah bang sikit-sikit bang, masa aku doang yang kecil bang. Macam mana bang nih? Karat itu bang. Ambil aja bang. Dari sini bang, dari sini bang. Ih,
Yes.
abang bisa nggak sih bayuan ini bang? Kalahin abang sedikit.
Halo.
Bisa kali bisa 1 poin itu bang. Masa gak bisa bang? Masa aku doang yang kecil bang? Tembak bang. Berapa orang gugur, berapa ini manusia? Pada ngata-ngatain. Yang tadi lu, yang lebat. Kalau bayan itu ngakil lah, kalau bayan itu ngakil terus buat jangan buat yang bayan ngakil lah buat diam deh. Jangan lagi ke mulut dalam. Karena aku udah bilang, jangan ngintip aku mulu. Jangan ngintip aku mulu, Bot. Dalam Bot. Diam lah bot. Baklang baklang. Masuk mulu kau lah, keluar lah bot ya.
What's up? Welcome back again with me.
Bapak presiden, bapak apa? Bapakku karena apa? Bapaknya jelek.
Alexander-Arnold. Goulet, back towards the middle, knocks it into space. Arda Goulet. And here's Goulet. Camavinga crosses it in. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Couldn't squeeze it through.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And that's gone all the way through to the keeper. And it's Kovacic. Now that looks a decent ball. Alexander-Arnold. Nicely spread. Now it's Goulet. Bernardo Silva. Now this could be a chance. Well read, and the danger is averted. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
No way through. It's Kovacic! It's anyone's... Oh, what has happened here? Reinders tries a cross.
Well played and well
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now, can they get him away?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Assalamualaikum
And we have our very first corner.
Waalaikumsalam. Kita mana bang? Ih, garang banget ya bang. Abang garang banget lah. Kasih aku kesempatan bang. Jangan gitu ya bang. Dia jago bang. Dia jago bang. Dia jago bang. Bang, bang. Dia jago bang. Biasa bang. Ayo anak.
Madrid are looking to go forward now.
Assalamualaikum kakak-kakak.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
That's rather hopeful. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Bellingham. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And this is Marmoush. Haaland. Eder Militao. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Mbappe.
Aku pun nak main.
Works it forward. 30 minutes gone.
Tidak ada teman ngobrol.
He's on it. Can he get away? Marmoush! And he has kicked it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And he's intervened well there.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Laid back in.
Tapi bang salah.
That's the keeper's ball. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, good spread. And it's Arda Güler. And anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. This one shapes to shoot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Vinicius Junior is offering a wry smile there.
Corner number 2 then.
Assalamualaikum.
And now a sudden chance to counter. That pass has been well intercepted. Now it's Kovacic. He's picked his way through. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. And the pass is intercepted. Reinders.
Boleh ikut main ya bang?
Rudiger cuts out the pass. Camavinga. Kovacic. Reinders. It's a goal kick. Alexander-Arnold. That's really well manoeuvred. Played into space. Güler providing an outlet on that flank.
Wah, buruk kan? Wah,
Nggak limit.
gimana?
Halo Pak Jeta, Bang Jeta. Pak Jeta, Bang Jeta.
Lewis.
Abang kelas
Here's a
berapa, Bang? Abang kelas berapa?
And he whips it in. Ruben Diaz tries to clear.
Sudah bersekolah?
Now it's Farlan.
Bos
To
lah,
the ball here.
hamil aja.
Yang betul aja lah, Bang.
Ya, pun berbangsa ke
It's the whistle for half-time.
seluruh dunia.
We go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be
Oh,
reached.
sekolah.
They rather cancel each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. So, both teams still stuck on the starting blocks.
Iya.
0-0.
Bang mau diamond, Bang. Aku mau diamond, Bang.
Iya. WhatsApp.
There's the start of the second half.
Bang juga balik ke Nenek.
0-0.
Nenek diamond ya.
And we're at the halfway point.
Bang, aku mau diamond, Bang.
Now it's Mbappe. Great vision.
Bang
That's a
Jeta, Bang
dangerous ball.
Jeta. Aku mau diamond, Bang Jeta.
Anjing, berarti
Oh, it's a penalty.
Abang totokin aja, Bang. 70 diamond aja, Bang.
pakai gas.
Baru diamond. Buat udah diamond. Itu lah caranya. Berapa benda?
Jangan keluar.
Apa, Bang? Aku sana, Bang. Bang Jeta, Bang Jeta. Jangkrik.
Oh, gimana?
Bang, main aja bang.
Apa yang jadi?
So the would-be breakthrough moment.
Bangsa.
Never any doubt. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed. Yeah, as decisive as it comes. Spot chosen, spot hit.
Tayo masuk ya bang karena ketemu orang.
Madrid have penetrated for the first
Iya,
time.
bukan nakit.
Talking of the perfect time to score, the manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside. Can he get it through?
Jadi kalau penyuah,
And that's going to be a booking.
jangan mati kamu cari
35 yards out this. It's a loose ball. Threads one in. Played into space out wide. Keeper gets his hands on it. Goulet. Mbappe is onto this. And reclaimed it in a trice. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Bernardo Silva. Most accurate pass. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere. We'll have to go again. Lewis. Oh, well played. Get that clear. And here's Bernardo Silva.
Bisa kadinya na offset dari yang Jawa ko na ba. Hindi ka dito tuh coba sih naik back naik.
Bang, orang betok, cancok, orang itu.
Quite right. Haaland being hunted in packs.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop them in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Tries to play it through.
Ani ngeplos pisan. Oh nanti,
And it's Reinders.
jauh.
Still chasing the game, trailing by one. Looking tiny in possession here. Important interception.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
And Marmouche!
Mas, kordoy solid.
Pulled it
Anjing.
off brilliantly.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with it.
Asu begitu kordoy sih. Musa lowong ya.
What are you thinking?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
Anjing.
Marmouche. And it's Bernardo Silva. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending.
Kosong aja ngalang. Bangkong.
They showed a vulnerability until the move was
Anjing
slight.
harus kau padahal. Ampun. Mesti kau.
Move to take any risks.
Ya kali panikan ku aing.
Siapa nama Fahri?
Valverde.
Si kawan gua
Siapa
ini
nak
ngomong pisan, kret. Sang.
Coba ke rumah sakit nih. Anunya.
Now it's Vinicius
Bolong.
Junior.
Penyakit bangkong atau itu.
Eder Militao makes the interception. Bellingham. Pass it through, and he's in on goal.
Ya kena panjang. Setelah dia bukan di wae.
Segera.
Emang guys di bangkir ini segini tinggi.
Ada bangkong.
Saloku plays it forward. Eder Militao kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Goulart looking for the run.
Itu kosong wae.
Pass, but can he
Itu.
get there? Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made. The opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision. Lovely, now then.
Hopu. Astagfirullahaladzim.
The outcome could be a bit different. Marmoush certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Now there's a fine ball. It's made its way to him. Bellingham is there, and he can get that clear. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job of the
kuat dong, kamar di pemain aing. Itu, gak itu. Itu, gak itu udah
Camavinga has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that. Arda Güler. It's looking promising. Gets his head on it! Could have put that one away. And that reaction says it all. They had a real chance to tighten the screw there, and it's been done. Madrid have their third quarter. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Reinders receives him in a good position here, and he's searching through. That pass isn't the best. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now. They're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to. That has ended up in no man's land. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And it's Reinders. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. It's a threatening ball. Tries shots! I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now? Cut short. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so. He has slightly undercooked that one. He's done a lot better. The final ball was very poor. Looking to play him in. Well played right into his path. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Bernardo Silva.
Full power.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous. Yeah, when you hit on a counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed. All square again into the dying minutes.
Sobrong kali aja kau anjing wah.
Will be back for extra time. Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step. We breathe up and then extra time. And we are already back underway. That is as far as they're going to go. Madrid can make their change now with a break in play. And he's managed to gift it back. Vinicius Junior. Alaba. Fran Garcia.
Langsung rekam anjing gerak kami hulutan mau pernah bas dorong kami
Mbappe touches it back. They're really getting think on the ball. And he's certainly onside here.
Pressing jeruk anjing dikeluaran warna ini yuk
Madrid have got it
punya ini warna
Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Well, the invitation was there, so he was right, in my opinion, to take it on. Alas, it was a technical foul. Here's Mbappe. Nicely weighted ball. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense.
kalau semua kayak
Initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be really quick into this position and get others into action. Spread it left, and it's Garcia.
bisa tengah-tengah ini kira etar perirnya kiper aing tuh bisa ini di tengah lagi kemana
Now it's Vinicius
Junior.
Look at the space and a chance. Coleman is mercy and somehow he's missed it. That could again prove very difficult. Kovacic gets it clear. He is through here. Holland.
Gitu bisa deh. Masih.
This team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Kamu bisa kayak ke sekolah. Sampai start ya. Musik. Ini hiji.
Rodri. Rudiger cuts it out. Oh, it's a promising build-up. This plenty of really nice passing. Nicely intercepted. And that's it for the first. Well, both teams have run themselves into the ground out there. Does anyone have one last moment of magic in them? And so the last chance to find a winner. It has been a significant close. No knockout.
Saya dikumakan. Anjing coba dari.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal. Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming. He's got every right to win football matches if you give the ball away like that. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them hold themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on?
It's a good ball out wide.
This is the time you need that pace.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Bernardo Silva, he's in a great position here. Something to that, and that is that. Traumeri. Good area. Kovacic.
Now it's Haaland. It looked as though that might be something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Good ball, good take. Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal. Mamouche. Brahim Diaz. It's a nicely shaped ball. I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here. Looking for options for
Semakin keras Anda menekan, semakin keras Anda menekan, semakin keras Anda menekan, semakin keras Anda menekan, semakin cepat.
And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really bitter moment.
And that's that. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good.
Coba kasih lawan Ronaldo kelintingan.
Dah suku ya dia casan itu. Ponak.
Itu kayak casan
Itu kan masih model, Reng.
Iya. Iya mau badak. Jangan si pari. Asuk tuh pak.
Iya, jalan itu.
Kali letik. Ini suruh aja mana pak? Suruh mana itu apa? Saya dong.
Kita kok harus boleh tahu. Baca ya, dia mau kasih si dia mau menyelesaikan kan?
Ajaran dah semakin ini.
Posisinya CM
The sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beck.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. Plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Well, with nothing resting on this, Peter, I'm hoping that there'll be more impetus for the players to just enjoy the game with the pressure off, try out a few different things, and we get something open and free-flowing.
And already we're underway here. Lovely neat pass. That's really well manoeuvred. Played out wide. Ah, that's a fine interception. Haaland. Good ball over the top. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
Bawah sudah itu jalan.
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no
Tadi
weight
cina
at all.
porsi itu terus.
Sharp little ball here. Cracking ball. And he shoots!
Wah bisa gitu.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Oh, well played. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
This man Rudiger's going to be a very stern test for any attacker to beat, Peter. He's
Oh, now this is interesting, and the referee has
Astagfirullahaladzim. Oh, ini jalan di penalti, anjing, ini kau ini toker saeutik.
So the most significant moment of the game. A time for a corner, and that is precisely what he showed.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
This was on the script. Great ball if he can get there. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. It's a searching pass. Time, excellent interception. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Camavinga. Now it's Mbappe. And he's straight offside.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
He's only too happy to take that back.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Bardiol did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And he welcomes it in, out to the right. Alexander-Arnold. Now this could be a chance.
Keeper Waiwan Hayu.
Just the goalkeeper's a bit decent chance.
Anjing, gerabeng-gerabeng naik itu baik.
Just lacked a decent finish.
Kurang jauh tuh aing ada itu bahwa ini bangsa. Terus liwat pisan. Kalah yuk, bentar yuk. Ini kalau dengan kenca monyet tuh dan. Oh, sendiri lagi. Karena kenca tim teh. Lalu tim sayang.
It's an imaginative pass.
Kosong pisan.
Marmouche.
Anjing, tidak eksing bisa. Aduh. Bubar langsung.
Alexander-Arnold. He won't be happy with that one.
Ayah, ada lebih lah tidak.
It's Valverde.
Dia bisa usik mulai. Anjing, ngaruh jeki mau pergi. Tinggal counter attack sama kami.
Nicely shaped ball.
Ya.
And yes, it's there. A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play. It was well. It was a little quicker than everybody else.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Reinders. Threads one in. Looks a good ball through. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Camavinga. Madrid.
Dia bisa respon lagi. Aduh.
And he's in on big
Yang tidak.
Someone off target. It's Valverde.
Kita akan lurus ya.
We've seen that earlier. Used a certain sixth sense.
Bisa kesimpulan ini. Ini bisa
Camavinga
makan ya.
stood up well to him there. Marmouche. The message is clear. None shall pass.
Ketinggalan mah dia serangan lagi.
Perfectly measured that. Goes for a shot. And it's there. Again in a trice.
Kontrol
Soaring. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Madrid find a position of real strength now.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up.
So he rises! And that is a truly outstanding save.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Kovacic. Haaland! They've scored! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So, just the consolation, or is there a way back from here? Kovacic. Now it's Foden, and he's managed to get free. Rudiger cuts out the pass.
Aduh, ini kurang kamu tambah juga satu tadi. Menarik orang dari bokul ini.
And the action is back underway.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Reinders hurtling down that right flank. Great chance! Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Now it's Mbappe. He's in a great position here. Oh, super find. Vinicius Junior, he is onto this. And the shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Pinches it off him. Now it's Haaland. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. And here's Haaland. Marmouche. That's a corner. Yes, it is. Rudiger attempts a clearance. Madrid are looking to go forward now. Camavinga. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Passing is crisp and sharp. Tries to pass it through. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Looking for the run.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Vinicius Junior. It's made its way to him. Madrid have their second corner now. And now a sudden chance to counter. Kovacic. Haaland is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into a discipline.
Surely a foul, free kick. Well,
that's a booking, always looked in.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Chouameni, it's a fancy looking ball that. Marmouche. Valverde. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And that's put paid to a promising move. Nicely spread. Alexander-Arnold. Reinders. And this is Marmouche. He's put it through. Haaland is back inside. It's just beyond his reach. Haaland. Marmouche. Now that's well seen too. It is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that. Shooting chance! A worry or two. And he gets rid in a hurry. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Mbappe. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Knocks it into space. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Vinicius Junior is trailing after that one. And it's Camavinga. Oh, he's found support out wide. There's the shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. Rodri. Haaland. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's through here. Face to face. He's having a shot! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Already had the beating of the keeper.
So, third corner of the game. Clear their lines. And now they can spring out of defence. Pass is just off target. Ceballos. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Now, Eder Militao. Into the last quarter of an hour. And that pass just didn't quite work. Now it's Haaland. This is Kovacic. Can he finish? It's a goal! His position was perfect. The invitation was there. And his response absolutely clinical.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate.
We have caught ourselves again. He's had a shot! No mistake! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now. And surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
The most accurate pass. Over to the left. Can he get it through? Bellingham. That pass isn't the best. That's rather hopeful. And that would have won it.
Well, he's looked very lively. He really wants to put this game to bed.
Tries to play it through. And he welcomes it in. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Madrid making another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain...
Terrific header! Missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Chouameni picks it up from the goal kick.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Mbappe. Donnarumma claims comfortably. Ended up in no man's land. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Rodri. Marmoush. Can he spark a counter here? Reinders in acres of space out wide. Oh, that is a good chance, surely! It's in! Drama at the death! Is there time for one more twist? So smooth. A signature finish.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Juice!
This is threatening to become a really good game. Rodri. Distributed tidily. Howson concedes a free kick for that. And he's going to have his name taken. Four extra minutes added on. And that is that. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing here, and at the margins.
Maksimal ini bagian pentingnya bagian pentingnya itu ditahan hendak.
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. It's a true heavyweight clash.
Well, with nothing resting on this, Peter, I'm hoping that there'll be more impetus for the players to just enjoy the game with the pressure off, try out a few different things, and we get something open and free-flowing.
Underway here. And there's green grass ahead. And we're not going to make any further progress now. That has not gone well. Looking for the run. Foden. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And so we have the first set piece of the game. Foden! That was travelling. And here's Haaland. How
ini berubah kawabannya sih euy.
Oh, a very decent attempt. Valverde. Now it's Mbappe. Played right into his path. And he shoots!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips the fence apart, and it's difficult to find an answer.
Sticks it away!
Yeah, they say that fortune favors the brave.
Anh
And
nghĩ
we've
chỉ
just
hắn
seen
con
an
có đã ở
example.
xung quanh
This
mà.
team has real personality and character.
Từ naik, tekan ka beleng.
Really superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Anjing.
That has certainly made things interesting.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
And here's Vinicius Junior. Foden.
Ayah kena cukur.
Still very early
Iya,
doors,
nah,
but it is a
betul.
closely contested affair. Lewis goes sliding in. It's skewed away. Delivery from there's the header! Early ball. Guardiol is there.
Anjing,
and it
batu-batu
struck
dia sih,
first
oi.
time.
Ada bosen anjing.
No, not quite.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter
Belum
next
gitu
time.
dulu.
Rodri.
Offset itu, aing kena halan sayang.
Haaland!
Astagfirullah. Hal alim.
But he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Bisa buka tua sih ini.
Somewhat off target. Mbappe is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, well played, well played. No way through.
There they go, punting again.
Marmouche. How
Aduh, aing
simple.
sareng luar euy. Tepuk-tepuk yang gerak muka itu jadi. Kita yang kelas. Anjing halus pisan dengan tengah belendong balna. Monyet euy. Mungkin misalkan gitu.
Here's Haaland.
Naik level begini tadi kan ini.
Sharp little ball here. Alexander-Arnold. Now he's got space here. That is good alertness. And here's Haaland. And this is more chance for a shot. And it's in. And the game is well and truly turned on its head. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Reinders. Courtois claims comfortably. Camavinga. 15 minutes till half-time. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Haaland. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, can he get onto this? And here's Haaland. And this is Marmouche. Can he finish?
Mau bisa kan? Kita
Done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Oh, he's bust and Marmouche. It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Si Adi tadinya.
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
It's not an especially good pass, that.
Kiper.
And he passes it long. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Mbappe. He's having a shot! Oh, taken with style. They've done it again. It is incredible.
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
This is quite a battle.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Alexander-Arnold. And here's Vinicius Junior. It's come to nothing. Kovacic. And this is Marmoush. Well played, well sorted out. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Courtois. Camavinga. And he's quick to snatch it back. That pass just didn't quite work. And we hit half-time. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement. Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2.
And we are already promptly back underway.
Deep cross. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
That's been paid to a promising move.
Didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner. Haaland! He's missed, but not by that far. Valverde.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Valverde. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's got tall. And that's caused a worry or two. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Madrid finding their passes. He's in a good position. Valverde!
Oh, the skipper has made such an important difference to put them in the lead again, but they can't afford to retreat and defend for the rest of this second half. To do that would invite trouble.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye act. And a chance! This time, surely! And yes, it's there! They're level in a trice!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
And the finish! Now, who's going to be first to this? Mbappe. Now it's Vinicius Junior.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
Haaland is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Ruben Dias promptly onto that, and that is that. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, he's found support out wide. Rudiger. Now he's off and running. And it's Camavinga. Now, can they get him away?
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
And he's picked it up out wide, in towards the back. Oh, what a climb! No mistake! And they get themselves in front! A great delivery and a finish to match.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Real chance! It's hit the upright. Chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Second corner of the game. And he's gone looking for safety. Crosses it, he rises!
Astagfirullahaladzim.
But nearly is
Berjambung
nothing.
lah sialan. Tuh bisa ngerakin kalau kosong.
And he's managed to get rid.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Camavinga shoots! It's a goal! And surely that clinches it! There really is no way back now! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, that pretty much works out as a gift due to the space he was afforded in the box.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Looking to play it in. And there's green grass.
Dia pilih.
Try coming inside here. To shoot!
Tuh bisa kene baik.
That's a real chance missed.
Well, at least they showed some positive intent. That's the sort of urgency that's required when you do go behind.
He's had a fair couple under the challenge.
As.
Pretty loose pass. Chouameni. It's made its way to him. He's in space and looking for options.
Tuh bisa kene wae yang loh.
Now it's Mbappe. Kovacic. Howson gets across to intercept that. Valverde. And the counter is on. Looking for options for movement.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got it.
There's the shot!
Anjing ini mah. Bis bener ya guru turnamen mainnya. Pos-pos kilo ya.
They have their boots on the throats of their foes.
Mau diapikan saya
Perfect placement. The one
Kita
place the
berkali
keeper
dan
couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. So
Aku menyinggung kene goblok bedana. Oh.
Nah, on the spot. Here we go.
Aduh, kepentak goblok.
Quick to recover this.
Aduh, lah. Buset eh.
Promising position.
Dia anjing beneran. Lu balas tapi sering kas.
Haaland. Confirmation there will be 4 minutes stoppage time.
Masih yakin.
Lacking in accuracy.
Malah ubah euy. Syutingan lah tekan teu mah. Terakhir, tidak bisa nyanting untuk sejarah terus.
Out to the right. Ceballos. Guardiola kept his eye on it. Played right into his path. He's shifting through the gears here.
Salah duluan.
Shooting
Goblok.
chance. That's another chance.
Ya.
That's going to go a long way.
Halus aku
Once
aing.
again,
Aing lah
to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that.
Aing main
The match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the
Betul,
manager's
20
message
hiji kena nyuting.
or not having the right players in
Bunuh
the
aku
right
juga,
positions. It all looked a bit lost.
Ya naonan performa.
Terakhiran ini mau bertahan harus bisa, Karena langsung
Depressing lah, banyak kadang. Katolik katwel deui 20 hiji aing meeting kabeh.
Welcome to those who have joined
Rick,
us
udah ya?
on a beautiful
Yang udah mana dah?
The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands.
Siapa ya?
This really is the
Betul
place.
ramen lah. Iya, muslak dia
It's
tapi
Peter
coklat
Drury, and
konsep.
he's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Begley.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure
Oh.
and a privilege for me to be here.
Oh. Alam lupa.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air.
Lupa.
Game on. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this. A capacity crowd here.
Well, with nothing resting on this, Peter, I'm hoping that there'll be more impetus for the players to just enjoy the game with the pressure off, try out a few different things, and we get something open and free-flowing.
We have already started here.
Lebih kan dia. Yeay.
Ended up in no man's land. Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's Haaland. It's clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that.
Kalau jadi pusat monet lah.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Guardiola. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, football certainly runs deep in the Reinders family, but unlike his father, this guy, Tiani Reinders, is someone who can take control of the game from central midfield. I suspect we're going to see a little bit of he's box to box.
Yeah, still certainly been leaning heavily on him. Valverde looking for options for movement.
Anjing, aing berharap lebih aing.
It's a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Aims beyond the defence.
Anjing. Kenapa tukang libel teh?
A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't
You.
good, and he knows that.
Most accurate pass. Now it's Haaland. Made out to the left flank. Quarter of an hour played. Oh, it's a promising build-up this. Plenty of really nice passing. And that pass just didn't quite work. Camavinga is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Dia benang aja nggak tahu
He's
jual.
shifting through the gears here. He's got
Halus pisan.
harmlessly behind.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Anjing, sebenarnya kuali keren ini nak.
No, that's been intercepted. Still goalless at the moment. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Oh, shooting chance! And it's come back out to him.
Aduh.
And kept out by The most elastic of saves. Camavinga is offering a right smile there.
Ini kalau wali sahat anjing naik tuh bisa direkomendasikan. Sebaliknya sih ada ini.
It's made its way to him.
Ber acak.
Bring out a defence.
Anjing berenang setan. Harinya.
Anjing kiper kuat teuing teu karti aing mah.
Well, someone's doing his job properly.
Kumaha di euy. Stres aing ngalapan si Courtois anjing bisa bolong heula.
That should get the job
Karek
done.
di syuting bolong.
Madrid are looking to go forward now. This looks promising. Oh, that's fabulous.
Lagi Mbappe gerak,
Defending strong.
berenang setan berenang.
Oh, he's enjoying that. He evidently loves the contest.
Ini dia berkena si anjing. Emang kalau mode
Interception.
turnamen dia tuh pakai apa gitu.
Tadi itu kok yang 0 itu.
And it's Kovacic.
Yakin kita berbatu sih kita kalah. Jauh loh ayo ini keduanya.
Well played.
Ah,
Out the danger.
Bukan
Now he's
ini.
up and running.
Maksakan tadi itu, woi.
Ruben Diaz cuts out the pass. Moved on forwards.
Yakin.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in
Yakin,
executing their
yakin
plan.
keluar merubah.
Can he spark a counter here?
Karena seni lah ini sendiri.
Into space out wide. Camavinga will try cutting inside here. Well read. The danger is averted.
Kosong aja ini.
Eder Militao spots it and intercepts. He is through here. Camavinga goes for a shot. Kovacic. And uncompromising challenge.
Yakin aja wae.
Wrong with that tackle. All won cleanly. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent.
Yeah.
He just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Ake cuts it out.
Itu bisa
Well, waiting for the
memperbaiki.
first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. Madrid looking to pass their way through. All driven towards the far post.
Ruang merubah.
Camavinga. Closing in. Camavinga! And he shoots!
Setan bener.
That is certainly not what he had in mind.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required on the counter-attack.
Yang panjang itu lagi.
aduh.
Mamouche threads one in. That has been cut short. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Shot could be on. And a chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Kovacic.
Nah, dengan waktu.
Whistle goes for half-time.
Bisa sih
It's enough half, but either side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps.
Itu dihitung-hitung, itu dihitung, Noel.
Racing past, but we're still where we started. 0-0.
Sebenarnya kita pengen terlompat.
And the action is back on the way.
Jelmaan.
So neither side has yet broken through. Perfectly measured that. Big chance! He's getting it all right!
Gimana sih?
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
There was no getting getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Anjing. Deng euy.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
Anjing.
Now it's Rangers.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Setan. Asyhadu alla ilaha illallah. Deng euy.
Now that's well seen too. Mbappe. Good ball, good take. Good spread. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And he has been fouled there. Courtois claims comfortably.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Ball over the top. Back in possession.
Anjing ketemu eta.
Well, that was well positioned.
Anjing kalau pada turnamen dikuir-kuir
with their backs to go.
Oh, he's been caught napping.
Potong dia euy.
Pace for a promising move.
Alah.
He cuts out the supply.
Belum.
That's another good win of the ball.
Tadi kita sepuluh lah ini.
He is onto this.
Balik aku kan baru.
He's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Yuk. Astagfirullah. Sengkas bang. Gantung pakai kemarin. Lu bisa ngomong kembali.
That's a decent ball. Decent shot.
Astagfirullah, Aladim. Aing sekali pasten sepi. Ini pas tangan eta.
They're certainly trying to wind them up in the process, Peter.
Semuanya, euy. Irama lagu yang pisan. Awas.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveler.
Aduh.
Alexander-Arnold.
Alah.
Got off target. Had a foul?
Sudah,
Yes,
ini
the
pelanggaran.
referee's given it. Stood up well.
Aduh.
Domeni gets across.
Deals with it. Ngecurol gitu lagi.
Haaland chasing after it.
Anjing, bisa gitu.
He's one-on-one.
Oh,
Keke.
no shortage of confidence there. Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
Ruben Diaz promptly onto that, and that is that.
Astagfirullahaladzim.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Looking to play him in. That's a good ball. He's been taken down, and the referee has...
Anjing,
And
nggak
that
ada
is a
kejutan.
huge moment
Ini
in
nggak
the
bisa
context of the
pakai
game.
asup diri.
Service to restore parity.
Melamar Mosma dulu kak. Anjing, udang di bait. Anjing, kortis masih.
Certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is
Aduh.
an irresistible,
Sekali.
irrepressible look about them here.
Tiga
They
harga
just
ini
need
sih
to sort
kortis
out
ini.
the product, and quickly.
Masih boleh penalti, kita supin yang lain.
Valverde. Mamouche. Tries to pass it through. Looking for the run. Kovacic with acres of space out wide. And that has been cleared.
That's just playing it safe
Baru
and
ditempel
simple.
kartu kuning atau merah.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Promising position. And the shots! And
Now the breakaway.
Anjing, bosan.
So time for change. And this one has been on the
Buka
cards for a little
belum
while.
bisa.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
It looked as though that might lead to something
Anjing,
quite
pemikir
promising.
tambah
But
lagi.
it turned out that that was not the case. And the finish! It's there! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
And that certainly made things interesting.
Well, now they've saved themselves. You can really sense a change in the whole atmosphere here. It's going to be pretty manic from now to the final whistle.
That's a shade optimistic. Marmoush. Valverde cuts it out. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now this could be a chance. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Brilliantly cut out.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them
Belum bisa parat, naon
Well,
maksudnya?
he certainly wasn't in the mood
Jurus
to take
satu
any
aparat
risks.
Vinicius Junior receives it in a good position here.
Anjing, kita kan berani itu tuh.
Jurus aparat jurus aparat
It's Ceballos. Madrid finding their passes.
Gila, beruntung.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Now it's Haaland. Haaland stood his ground strongly. Alexander-Arnold.
Kalau itu.
It's a sharp pass. Punches it off him.
Aduh, terlebih.
Crunching tackle. Rodri. That has been cut short. It is going to need 30 more minutes. No winner after 90.
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
So a brief breather and then extra time.
Si Haaland kalau ini formasi itu bisa si Haaland ke tengah.
Pass is just off target. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there.
Bisa bas baik
Foden. Here's Haaland. And this is Marmoush. It's come to nothing.
Kalah kekolongan dah.
Foden. Oh, that's neat. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against ever so. Oh, they could be caught out here.
Anjing dah, kamu jangan gini.
Reinders. Well, unpromising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
Alah, dah, nepi.
Well, it was clear.
Alah, bingung aja kalau kena
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming by. It wasn't the best decision.
Si anjing.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Si Haaland masih bisa guys.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And he's in on goal.
Bisa
It's good distance on it. Goes down, but nothing given.
Si anjing ini ketukang.
Tries to play it through. He's being tries a shot. In he goes again. Oh, what has happened here? Oh, can he find the finish? It's a foul. It's in the box. It's a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. Ball on the spot.
tengah di sana sama.
Now it's Brahim Diaz.
Udah mental main lagi.
But the pass just keeps it ticking over.
Kasih stop
This
juga
looks
kan
sharp.
dalam.
And he was quick to react.
As.
That's it for the first period of extra
Tapi
time.
nanti saya asup euy.
Well, it has been a punishing game, both physically and mentally.
Wah, itu
But does
engkek-engkek main kabeh
what it
kita ya.
takes to find the win.
Mantap ketebakeun.
And we're off for the final time. It has been a
Eta.
slugfest.
Eta.
Significant blows landed, but still no knockout.
Alah.
It's been slipped through.
As.
Anjing, beratin aku. Aku suara.
Ini sudah menunjuk kegagalan.
We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Monet terus nanti kalau engkek-engkek kabeh itu jadi itu udah tualkeun.
Now, how will things develop from here?
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to get themselves right back into it.
Yang mau turnamen seri.
Ceballos. Nicely weighted ball. And he's straight offside.
Siaran juga tahun kemarin.
Kagak elek anjing.
Astagfirullahaladzim, belum
Not quite right.
Kita jagung Rodri. Ngomong.
Quality ball. Ball looks a good one. And he's lost his man here. Shoots! It's in a 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Harus kena tijani
A
keplean.
momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They
Karena
were
itu namanya
absolutely
nanti. Aduh.
Beautifully done.
Aduh.
And they were clinical when they got the
great shots. And the lead is extended still further.
Nanti anjing seperti poinnya suka
Not on
suka
a
nanti.
certainty, he is truly in the zone.
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
Starting to look like a done deal now.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
He's in a good position here.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Goulet. Alaba. Garcia. Vardiol gets across to intercept that. Goulet has it out wide and in space.
Luis, itu kan disampurkan kan itu kuain.
And it's Alaba. Now there's a fine ball.
Reot kuain lah.
Reinders.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now it's Goulet. And the shot! In for the pieces!
Anjing bisa dikurai. Bisa dikurai nama.
It's their second corner of the game. Alaba with a short one.
Anjing.
And time is up. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place is bouncing. Haaland voted man of the match, and deservedly so. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all.
Murni-murnian betul.
Morning dari aing semua.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me is Jim Beglin. Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this. A capacity crowd here. Well, with nothing, he's gone for goal. Extraordinary start.
Gol! City! Anjing, kayak cuma marmos.
That's how you start a football.
Ada pas Madrid selebrasi lagi.
It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through
Wah, marah-marah atau brut.
aggressive way.
Udah aing lagi. Brut marah-marah. Bisa soal offset. Ini ada tak? Offset.
I doubt very much that this was a mistake.
cepat.
And it's Alexander Arnold.
Gaya
Flicked
gitu.
down the left. It's a pretty loose pass.
Astagfirullah. Ringkas geraan anjing.
That's a throw.
Jangan doang.
Ini
kakinya.
And this is Marmouche. Played
Bisa
it back
diputar.
swiftly. Holland. Look at the space. It takes a shot. It's who's going to hit there.
Aduh! Melikat muir war-marmo sak nyepak dengan katuhu.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Not going to make any further progress now.
Anjing.
And here's Vinicius Junior. It could be Mbappe.
Sabar. Anjing. Halan kamu sih.
So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Alexander Arnold. Guardiola makes the interception. Camavinga receives it in a good position here. It's somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And here's Mbappe. Cross into the box.
Anjing, kita mereka
He's taking no chances there. And it's Valverde. Valverde stood his ground strongly. Marmouche. And there's green grass ahead of him. He is through here. Right, shoots! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
And we have our very first corner. And that should get the job done. Madrid are looking to go forward now. He's picked his way through. Lovely bit of skill.
Gitu aja kalau dulu orang ini lupa.
Succumbs to the pressure. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
Sama tim apa bisa tutup ruang lengkahnya. Bukan warna.
He's there to retrieve it.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. And the finish! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Vinicius Junior. It's Camavinga. Now, what about a counter-attack? Shapes to shoot! Oh, nearly, but clearly it is nothing.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
It's not an especially good pass, that. And here's Haaland. Howson wins the duel this time.
Yeah.
Reinders. Marmouche. They're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Vinicius Junior.
This is the time you need that pace.
Now it's Mbappe.
You can never be short of runners in the space, as long as the space left behind.
Camavinga! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Now it's Camavinga. Vinicius Junior. Up he goes! They have their equaliser!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking them up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
He just needs to find the control of his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Howson. Vinicius Junior. It's clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having
Kamu ni dia dah ngoper. Ya assalamualaikum, oi. Kita kan tukang. Anjing merenang,
And he really went all the way.
Marmouche clearly is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instincts.
Alexander-Arnold is wide and looking to get onto this. That is a brilliant interception. Ruben Diaz kept his eye on it, and he's there. And here's Camavinga, and he welcomes it in. Marmouche. That pass isn't the best. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. He won't be happy with... Oh, they could be caught out here. And he was quick to react. Rodri. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And that's put paid to a promising move. Out towards the flank. Lofted in. Should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Haaland. Nicely intercepted. That's a look and plays it forward. Foden. Oh, that's a key interception. Here's the whistle for half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So there was the first half.
Who wants half-time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. And we are back underway. Just lacking in accuracy. And
going out for a goal kick.
Anjing kapan jatuh itu nak? Alah, nukieu jadi
Sharp little ball here.
mamala tena.
Coba gua tuh kene Portois semuanya.
Someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's their second
Harus
corner of the game.
colot tau.
And he gets rid in a hurry. Mbappe. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. He just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Iya tinggalin.
He's certainly onside here. Kovacic. Foden. Marmoush.
Ah, jangan orang bisa deh. Halang-halangan ngedeng lu ayo terbuka bulu.
Cut it out. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. Yellow or red? It is red.
Anjing suka tebal ini kalau bola di itu aing mencet. Oh.
Debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. See out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Dasar we.
Wih, apa
They've got it again.
monet
Oh, well, Vinicius Junior!
nengkas baru akhirnya akun.
He's given a penalty. And that was the last thing they wanted to do. Oh, that's a booking.
Pas udah ada oke perlu nanya kan oh
You have to understand the frustration had to be done.
This to complete the turnaround.
anjing udah
You couldn't ask for a better opportunity to equalise, but now he'll feel like the opposition have just scored.
Rudiger gets a foot in here. Oh,
Sah.
goes for a shot!
Anjing.
That's just playing it safe.
Anjing, tapi mati sih.
kotak kayak gitu tinggal nengkas.
And that's the end of that. It all started
Wah,
well.
lagi ternyata tengah ada.
Haaland being hunted in packs.
Well, they seem intent on
Dah.
knocking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Vinicius Junior.
Yang ke-12an ya.
Never going to make it. 60 minutes played. Now it's Haaland. Tries to pass it
Anjing
through.
salah ngoper aing kan kudu kali.
Halo.
No man's land. And this is Kovacic. Madrid can breathe again. Just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great
Apa
escape.
KW euy.
Big chance!
Kopi
He scores!
bisa kene masukkan 10
And the
menit.
game is well and truly turned on its head. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other. And it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly have time to even react. And there's only one word to describe that.
And the shots!
As yakin Courtois nih. Anjing, pas kita main di aing.
Very well played.
So, third quarter of the game.
Jangan belakang ya tadi.
Defending of the desperate variety.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a very front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Tries to play it through.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
And he's worked it through. He's intervened well there.
Ingat anjing tak
That's
kotak.
the end of that.
Enak.
He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away.
Aduh, Citra.
And he's going to have his name taken.
Kalimain
There seems to be
memang.
considerable discomfort. So we hope it's nothing serious.
And that's off target.
I was expecting him to play it in until I saw his run.
Kovacic.
Ya, bisa mau.
Alexander-Arnold. Reinders. No.
Alah,
That's a foul.
setan lu naik kembali lagi di
The
air.
referee has shown him a yellow card.
Emang asup sialan deh.
Romani spots it and intercepts. Foden. Rudiger. Mbappe.
Setan gini kan, jadi sambut.
And it's Chouameni.
Alah, Akbar euy.
They may end up with some regret with
Astagfirullah.
this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Picked out brilliantly. Guardiola tries to clear. Madrid have got it back and they'll have another go.
Alah, dah salah.
Reinders could move up a gear here. Marmoush has found the net here, of course. Well, that's well seen too.
Tarik deh.
Now it's Haaland. Alexander-Arnold. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Good read, needed to be. Great vision.
Ya, bisa ngelawan gitu
Moments
sebenarnya
of a
lagi.
game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Almost
Oke,
accurate
benar.
pass.
Kudu hatu aing yang terobos euy.
Vinicius Junior might just make this. That pass surprised everyone.
Astagfirullahaladzim.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Great shot!
Astagfirullahaladzim. Monyet kudu naonnya.
Clinches it. There really is no way back
Masa
now.
puluhan aing ka 1000. Itu bisa berkembang permainan.
Bench, and we're going to have a substitution.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep.
Goreng nemu pernah Masya
He's done a big
Allah.
favour, I think, by taking
Main kasar
it.
aing sia
Very,
euy.
very leggy.
So the lead now is 2. Can he finish? He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Bisa nih udah mati cuci.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded as a result of that.
Tadi baru
It's
kena
much
bola
like
nih
making a
Mas.
mistake.
Bisa ngerebas sekali sih dia monyet. Jangan kalah deui dah.
Great defending, strong and determined.
Mau tinggal main cepat gitu ta.
He's got away. So what can they make of this?
Astagfirullahaladzim.
Clearly
Lu
disappointed
cet.
with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw
Kalau
that
kabeh
pass
lain
coming
kabeh.
and it wasn't the best decision.
Somewhat off target.
Lain terus pada
Howson
biji.
kept aware. And it is
Baru
reclaimed
beli.
easily. Reinders. Can he get on the end of this? He's being urged to shoot. And he's real chance!
Astagfirullahaladzim. Nah bisa ngkain tanya makna euy.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Rusak ieu mah geus. Monet berenang euy.
To a minimum of 4 minutes additional time.
Astagfirullahaladzim.
Rodri. And this is Marmoush.
Gitu
He's in a great position here.
ini berenang.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. A game that is a tale of one that got away. Great promise they established. They lost momentum, they lost intensity, they lost their lead,
and ultimately they lost the game. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, Peter,
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert Jim Beglin.
well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown. Supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained. But if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
Anjing, kalau nggak udah kepeling. Kalau nggak mau terus orang lu kan.
Now, what about a counter-attack? He's made sure that's not getting through. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Now it's Reinders. It's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He'll learn from it.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Valverde. Lewis gets over and intercepts. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
This team has a great engine in the shape of this guy, Chouameni. The Frenchman being a robust, relentless pressing machine who also excels in ball retention and recycling. I noticed he's surprisingly good at the pressing play when on the ball too. Keep watching him.
He will be a central feature, no doubt. Lewis. That is good pressure, just pounded him off it. It's not the game we were hoping for.
These keepers could text about their respective involvement.
The most accurate pass. Reinders. He's got away. So, and he shoots! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. The keeper's very relieved.
Seems to be well there. Oh, there's a probing ball. Target. Played right into his path. Goes for a shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Vinicius Junior has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Anjing kalau bisa keluar.
Eases him off the ball.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
It's made its way to him. Lewis promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Howson kept his eye on it, and he's there. Foden. He's a sharp little ball here. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision. perceived some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, it just, I suppose, denies the others time and space. Oh, smashing header! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Now it's Mbappe. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Besok disilahkan ya lewat kabar.
Now it's Rangers. Now it's Haaland.
Aduh, bener aja tadinya kan tadi meniti.
Alexander-Arnold.
Eder Militao kept aware, and it is replayed easily. That pass is somewhat less than ideal. They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Looks to the other side. That's a great ball cross field.
Masih gak turun nawan, bolak-balik anjing.
Rodri.
Spread. That's positional goal. The utilisation of space.
That's a foul.
Menit pelanggaran monyet ah. Lupa.
Time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Vinicius Junior, can he spark a counter here? Mamouche. He's looking wide.
Kita mau turun lempang ayo enggak. Ayo mau kepantesan.
Alexander-Arnold. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Mamouche. The interception. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's a key interception.
Astagfirullah.
And a chance! And he's done it!
That couldn't have been a more total injection of belief in the
Kita kasih halan.
top draw.
Parat kan itu nyolong.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
Oh, it's gone in!
That can happen to him. Truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
That is going to be the final action of the first half.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far, I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals.
Hari ini menonton cepet kecap, menonton 120. Tapi saya sampai kena kita.
Here's the start of the second half. Really getting through. Just relentless. Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
$3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Jadi turun usaha ya kan Kenapa ada nih? Kalau ada itu, ya nih. Belum benar. Ya nih. Sudah keluar. 2 hijrah 8, hijrah 8 salapan, 7 apa 2. Karena aku tuh tahu sih kakaknya. Ini kapas dulu CIBI ini ada. Sama aja belum bisa jadi transfer itu. Gopay mau ya anak.
Alexander-Arnold. Back towards the middle. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Mamouche.
Kak itu monyet. Nenaon ay
Don't annoy the manager. They're making
astagfirullahaladzim.
themselves too predictable. Haaland might just make this. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. And here's Foden.
Cing kalian acan.
No, that was never going to make it.
Yo, pencet. Kacau keren bahaya.
Well, it's a promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice passing. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He has found the way through. Decent chance! Taken goal. Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete
Aduh, main mau ngontrol ya, peranan euy.
He stuck it away as if laser guided. He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper. It's become a case of men against shot at goal.
Nah, di placing gue yakin weh, di tepat.
He's given it away.
Tadi itu shooting.
Camavinga. Madrid do have a chance to counter here. Oh, looks a good one. Face to face with the keeper. And the shot! And it's in! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment. Still trying to make a game of this. Mamouche. He's in space and looking for options. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Aduh.
Vinicius Junior could move up a gear here. Now it's Mbappe. He was quick to react. Haaland looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop them in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
And this is Mamouche. Madrid can breathe again.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Now that's well seen too. Foden. Great vision. Eder Militao. Chouameni. Valverde. Nicely spread. Foden. Now it's Kovacic. Camavinga.
going to be disappointed with that.
Anjing kelakuan tujuh kelek aing.
And he's managed to get free.
free.
Chance! Now, how often do you see that?
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Oh, bener pelanggaran benar. Nah, ini mau kasih.
Now it's Haaland. Haaland. Chance for a shot! Great football, shot and save.
He'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
And we have our very first corner. Haaland! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best. Now it's Mbappe. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. In with the challenge. Can he get on the end of this? He has found the way through. Could try cutting inside here. Played in deep. Guardiola attempts a clearance. Foden, who's set up one goal so far. That's been cut out.
Kasih hamil siap, mau naik lompat dan monyet langsung harus baik. Aduh.
And it's Valverde. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Foden. Haaland with 2 goals already to his name.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And that could set him on his way. And he cuts out the supply. Hang on. He's got a goal! Match ball.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Bellingham. Oh, it's played into the area. Donnarumma cleans it without any fuss. He's had it nicked away. Looking for options for movement. Rudiger. Chouameni. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Ruben Diaz spots it and intercepts. Now it's Haaland. Alexander-Arnold. Ceballos. Foden. Eder Militao. No, that's been intercepted. Now it's Rangers. Nice interception, well timed. Oh, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty.
Eta kiper geus nunung buat aing bingung kayak ngeting. Lamun diseting beunang tengah aing.
To increase the
Halang
lead.
di MZ. Dur. Satu baru.
There's going to be another change here. So, time for a potential game changer.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy
Ah,
that might
Surely! And he couldn't quite make it 6.
a moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Haaland! Denied at the last.
So that's it. It is all over. So a real showpiece win. This stop was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win.
Ayo ya, anu 210 cm, Andreas kocak di mana eta? DC. Cuma. Kita tingginya. Yang sedang bermain saat ini eFootball. Teman legenda rasanya 26. Ayo Pak.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Begley. Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here with you.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up. We'll be getting underway very soon.
Saat ini yang masih bermain, yang masih aktif.
It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have high caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
Ikan dari Inggris, ada Novet,
Dan Albion,
Brighton, itu yang Albion, kopi Albionnya Liga 2, Brighton tinggi sih.
Brighton, terus 2 meter lebih ya.
Ibu Kortoi semua Brighton.
2 meter.
So off we go then.
Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, this team has a great engine room in the shape of this guy, Chouameni. The Frenchman being a robust, relentless pressing machine who also excels in ball retention and recycling. I noticed he's surprisingly good at progressing play when on the ball too. Keep watching him.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Nice physical challenge. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick.
Ini sama.
That has not gone well. Valverde. Out to the left it goes. Vinicius Junior. And he shoots! Stop from the keeper.
Vinicius Junior clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. And he's there to clear it. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Anjing,
That's been cut out one play.
Belum cerita ini.
Alexander-Arnold, he's found a way through. Vinicius Junior. Now this could be a... There's the shot! Oh, it's hit the post. Deep cross. He's got through. Superb! Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. A great delivery and a finish to match.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Pinged towards the front line. And he's managed to get free.
Now it's Haaland. And that's put paid to a promising move. Threads one in. Ake deals with that comfortably. Another chance from a corner. Second corner of the game. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And now they can spring out of defence. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He's got away.
Astagfirullahaladzim. Nggak bisa buka tubuh.
Such a fabulous run, and he was fully intent on rounding it off in some style. Great strength, wonderful skill, terrific balance, but he seems to have rushed the finish.
Can he get it through? Alexander-Arnold has it in a wide position. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
He's picked his way through. And the shot! It's hit the upright. And here's Marmouche. Valverde. Now it's Mbappe.
Alex Mbappe.
He's found a way through.
Sulit.
Up towards the front line. Shifted into the flank. Reinders does really well there. He is strong. And it's Germany. He's having a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Marmouche. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And here's Mbappe.
There they go, hunting again.
Foden. Kovacic. Reinders has a look inside the box. He's free, he has got space. Engages and forces him off the ball. 15 minutes till half-time. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. This is Marmouche. Shot, surely! He scored! They are right back in business.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will stick.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Valverde. Now it's Mbappe. Foden. Guardiola. Marmouche. And he welcomes it in. Now can he find a finish? Can he finish? He has done it! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue.
Shot a goal! Looked to surprise the keeper, but missed the target.
Yeah, and I don't think there was much wrong with his vision nor his decision-making.
Well, that time. Excellent interception. Camavinga. Here's Tromelli. Great vision. And that is as far as they're going to go. Oh, he's been... tries a shot! And it's in! And they're at it again in double quick time. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there. That
has changed the dynamic somewhat.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Cuts out the supply.
Ini nggak kacau, ini kacau.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far, I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out of the second half and improve to that degree.
That has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. Hostilities have resumed in the start of the second half. Rodri. Now it's Haaland.
Yeah, the hat-trick is definitely on his mind, Peter. He wants to get it over with as quickly as he can. Just about everything he's done, for me, he's done it with real conviction.
He certainly has. Really satisfying performance from him. A smiling satisfaction emanating from him. He is embracing this game.
Mbappe!
Well read. The danger is averted.
Chance!
And he has kicked it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
He's had it nicked away. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. And here's Vinicius Junior. Valverde.
Anjing, si anjing
Haaland. And this is Marmoush.
Mulusnya Marmos kalah blis, kalah turun. Ya kumaha si Marmos jadi izin aku aing.
Aduh, Kovacic. Marmoush. Tries to play it through. Good alertness. Chouameni. Spread it left. Oh, nice one too, very nice. He has found the way through. Now the cross.
Anjing,
Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Can he get on the end of this? He's shifting through the gears here. Shapes the shoots.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
So, third corner of the game. That has been knocked clear. There's the shot! And that is wildly off target. Eder Militao. It's Vinicius Junior. That's been intercepted. Haaland. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
It's a good foot in there. Alexander-Arnold. He might be in here.
Hahaha, ditai-tai. Bikin lagi ha.
Just cruising. They are cruising. And they are pulling clear here. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure.
Sing tarik, begitu ada belakang, begitu ada lompat, begitu ada belakang, begitu ada lompat. Anjing bener tuh dia cek aing ge, tarik.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable in playing on the break. They're really swift.
And it's hoisted clear. There's a searching pass. It's
Astagfirullah. Kalah dengan kartu musik Tijani.
number 2 then. Howson is there and he can get that clear. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Well played, well sorted out. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Madrid have a free kick. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee will soon change his status.
Nicely worked. And the shot! Really well taken goal. Over the hills and far away. No catching them now.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing. I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
And the is to go for a shot. And that's why.
Almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Menuju aing persoalan. Please sudah. Astagfirullahaladzim. Itu naik.
Somewhat off target. Haaland. Foden is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
He's gone for goal. Terrific save.
Lah, can gak ada menang semantong sikit.
That's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Now it's Haaland.
That's good play from him.
Not quite on the same wavelength.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And it's Ceballos. Closing in on goal. Chance for a shot! It's in! There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Madrid playing for pride here. The match surely beyond them. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. Kovacic. Now it's Haaland. Good effort from distance. Now it's Mbappe. Lewis. Marmoush. Dani Ceballos. Ceballos unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. It's Arda Güler. Garcia goes back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Sharp little ball here. Kovacic. Dani Ceballos, nicely spread. He is through here.
Foden.
Foot in, the most accurate pass. And that will be the final act. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Mamouche on the score sheet 3 times.
Sabar aku di awal, sabar geus eleh. Masukan tilu karek sabar tuh isu. Yang lawan deng kalau udah siapa? Iya langsung tuh ya. Mana? Nggak tahu sih Nes. Tangas. Mainnya kita bersantai aja, main PS, main bawah, pusing lagi. Terus tak dong aja, ayo sih. Kali bulat aku mau ya. Soalnya di sekolah makan gua hanya bayar lagi. Hah? Kali metro. Putra di kelas 2. Ada pengaruh kan sama bayar lu. Ini kan yang
Alexi, nah yang ngaruh, nah channel bisa loba kapan? Itu loh, jadi itu karena loba itu
ini guys, banyak kali masalah. Semua lagi banyak kali ya sebenarnya kita komunikasi halus gitu ya. Awalnya jadi kita bisa kali sangat praktik ya kalau pakai itu pasti cuma semasa terus itu. Terus. Itu purpose yang Indonesia itu. Siapa ini kalau purpose itu? Oh itu kualitas gimana? Kalau pertanyaan kualitas, kalau gimana? Coba yang itu gimana? Cuma itu, ini yang kita mengalami. Bisa kurang ini, lain. Sama sudah bisa asal rasa deh, sampai 12, karena apa itu ada? Namun sih kayak itu kita. Antas sekarang nih, yang lintas kan? Hah? 11 Maret ya deh. Ceritanya tanggal Desember ke 11 Maret belakang. Februari Maret sebulan ya kan aku Februari Maret bagus itu. Sekarang dia isu-isu. Zaman mana mesti ngomong gitu. Wah, pakai sebenarnya. Bacanya bisa di printer. Oh ini, biasa mungkin pakai itu. Oh ini bacanya. Sama itu langsung kerasa deh, langsung 12 mas kali juga. Balik di suku-suku kabuting ke suku bukan kabur ketar itu ketar
hari ini pertama
saya mau kali ya teh karena konten gambar apa dibalik gambar ini untuk gue tahu tiba-tiba jelasin panjang lebar karena yang dibalik semua itu tahu jam bawah di kasar kakak lari kan deket lagi nggak deket kayaknya si Enrico kucing kucing orang kene ini dia rumah, aku pakai kalau kan kurang banyak dia rumah. Oke, kalau penting niat di rumah, makin panjang, awalnya pada tuh, sebenarnya sudah tabang sapi lagi itu lagi dari dilihat dari pakai kerja kilometer orang mau pakai pusat biasa mau kata dia kenapa udah ragu sebelum itu sama kata dia kenapa ragu mana yang seluruh hilang sudah di satu rupiah jam ada subuh mana tu ini juga terus musik teh ganti terus dia itu mana ini sekarang kita teh musik sekarang apa bukan orang yang wajar kenal yang semua orang di blogger yang berapa orang kalau dua upahnya 3 hari di kurang bukan itu belum ketemu masih bongkar gua itu senang kan kacang nama lu kan itu dulu masuk nah kan isi begitu gurih, begitu pasti sunset ini. Kalau bisa sunset ini kalau terus mati sebenarnya. Ada yang musik, orang percaya nggak? Ini sudah musik ini barang usahakan jam 12. Tuh. Nah, saya evaluasi jam 8. Meeting tuh. Di jam 8 ketika jam 2 waktunya saya pusing. Kalau kamu yang kecil pisan berarti jam 12. Besok teh. Nah, jam 8 jam 1 jam hiper itu. Main saya ngobrol.
Iya.
Tuh, tapi saya mulainya cara amai dong. Nanti saya kan di luarnya pakai terkait. Gimana timbal? Penjangku.
Kayak masyarakat itu mana sih?
Hah?
Apa ini?
Cuma dia. Tanggal kebun.
Nah itu bisa ya?
Ayam kita ngangon nonton keluar ke kandang sapi, ke menusak, pinggir sasak uangnya, ke kandang sapi. Ayam ngangon, mencari pintar posisinya pada waktunya. Kecuali mana kemana, kemana posisi ngangon. Sebelum tidak terpokok. Ini waktu musim bermain, kan?
Itu aja kakak tuh kan jalan mah.
Itu kan jalan mah, mereka cari dalam kakak budaya kan sekarang.
Kalau misalnya harusnya baik ya.
Sambil jalan banyak. Terus bilang, terus sekolah itu di mana saya angkat. Terus bola sini. Terus dulu berjalan. Ini kalau bisa. Wah, banyak lagi. 2 bulan ya rasa. Betul.
Ini saya, pikiran saya, dia bisa kok, saya tak. Saya ikutin tuh, anak-anaknya gimana dia mau dari bidang atau pas presek. Kalau sejauh sekarang, lantas presek ya, plastik. Dulu kan waktu plastik itu di ibu-ibu belanja sayur beli dulu. Nggak ada tokonya kan, gitu kan. Nah, saya ikutin juga, ada 2000 lagi. 4000 lagi, 2000 lagi. Beli. Saya kasih tahu untuk makan. Lagi doang apa ini? Ini yang kemarin makan beli, nggak jadi apa-apa ya. Lihat anak-anak ini bajunya kok. Orang bisa bawa. Kasih lah, aku bilang, cepat ceritanya. Aku kasih ke toko 2000. Aku minta, kasih aja. Satu yang nomor 2, nomor 3. Sama apa lagi? Pas presiden saya kecil. Aku saya beli. Oh, nggak cukup. Yang cukup nggak ada lah. Jadi ya, pakai apa lagi? Iya, memang begitu. Bahasa kita kan begitu. Jadi habis itu ya kasih lah 2 macam doang. Karena kita belinya cuma 2000 udah. Cuma sama nih. Apa yang kita anak-anak itu buat yang semua. Plastik itu boleh yang saya bilang. Nah, masih 2 anak suami saya. Saya kan kawan. Manis dan bagus di orang. Melihatnya itu. Dia semangat. Dia tapi semangatnya luar biasa. Saya 2 orang dari sini. Cerita. Kalau tidak selesai di sini. Yang mau selesai di sini. Nah, buah-buah. Dari 2000 menjadi waktu itu banyak deh. Udah beli baju lah, udah mulai kontrak lah. Udah kontrak dari plastik itu kan plastik itu. Jadi untuk plastik sekarang buat saya berjalan. Saya tinggal duduk-duduk memantau. Jam 10 pagi saya pergi. Nah, saya kumpulin tuh duit saya tuh. Saya kumpulin karena dulu saya di Medan jualan koran. Saya beli biar orang itu sama menjawab. Saya bukan lagi apa karena dulu dia teman saya di pasar minggu. Dia bilang, "Ucap, kalau kamu bakal kerja sini silakan, nggak usah bayar." Waduh, zamannya dulu Pak ini mereka pelaku jual-jualan tempo. Kenapa Bang? Tempo. Itu sampai 3 kali saya ke Senin itu sehat. Malah satu duduk. Jadi mulailah ya kan. Bapak pulang. Jadi kita siapa lah ya kan. Udah pulang ke kampung. Udah punya uang, udah pakai jam, udah pakai jam, udah pakai emas gitu kan. Juga. Jadi nggak malu lagi lah kan. Nah, balik lagi ke Jakarta itu udah lama habis semua. Habis semua. Pokoknya di Malaysia. Semua terminal lagi. Jarang. Ini semua. Habis semua. Nggak bisa lagi jualan. Dan kalau abang tuh masuk ke dunia entertainment awalnya gimana? Ya pas aku jualan itu ada dulu tawaran saya film sama Mas Kasino. Jadi kalau nggak salah ada fotonya deh Pak. Ini kita sambil bahas ya. Ini ya. Dulu kalau nggak salah katanya Om Kasino pernah apa pinjemin abang uang atau pernah ngasih uang atau apa? Kalau Mas Kasino ya. Waktu sampai anak saya satu dia suruh beli pakai kontrak dan kosan saya itu dibayar sama dia setiap bulan. Saya juga tak tahu kenapa dia dan seperti itu sama saya. Jadi abang waktu mereka lagi jaya-jayanya main film gitu, abang udah jadi figuran-figuran. Cuman saya itu gini,